Sub Riot.
You.
Yo! What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? Lively, thank you for the 19-month resub. I appreciate that. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free... Hi, Chippy. And the ad-free experience. Here's Chippy right off the bat. Oh. Nah. What's up, Dragon? Appreciate you dropping as well. And Leaping. Also, Rush. Thank you for dropping by real quick. Have a good night. Oh. Scar Marie, how you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. We're back at it with the fishing. I mean, let's just get started right away. No reason not to. Oh. That's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well today. Appreciate y'all dropping in. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze these first ads. We just started. Come on. Ear, what's up, Artsy? Oh. Hex as well, welcome in. Okay, I guess we're doing Magikarp Festival right off the bat. I really need an easier way to do this. Abercreamy, Ranger, appreciate you both dropping in. Having a day off today? Hell yeah. Are you going fishing as well today, Arxie? Oh, yippee. Yeah, I don't know who added that, to be honest. It was Black Cat? You know, that checks out. Oh, yippee. You are still shedding quite a bit. There's a big clump of hair on my controller. Thanks. How's my weekend? Pretty good. Can't complain. Had mostly just a chill day off yesterday. Tried to work a little bit on my my SP setup, or my, you know, the portable thing that I'm trying to make. Got a pretty good idea now how I want to do it, but haven't actually been able to work on it too much. I mostly just chilled yesterday. Abercrombie, thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. My day yesterday was too poochus. I hunted a little bit yesterday, but didn't get anything. I yeah, I did a few thousand encounters, and I played some Minecraft. Oh, you got some eggs, Pap? GG. Deserve it. And another Chinese star for your collection too. I still need to. I haven't even gotten the first one yet. We're also kind of running out of things to fish in Fire Red. At least outside of the Safari Zone. So, if we once we get one more horsey over there, then I'll be moving my Fire Reds to the Safari Zone. We'll do some fishing there with Fire Red. I'm just kind of curious at this point what all I can get before I even find any Staryu. We'll probably go with the good rod in the Safari Zone. Can kind of get started on maybe trying to get some polywags. Did one of my games pick Trico? I don't know, wacky desync? So, by the way, RJ, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. I don't know, Lively. Yo, Pap, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
What do you mean? Alright, you welcome in. How you doing? $48.40 for Bulbasaur. Picked up my Tepic Hunt on Black today. Nice. Good luck. On 350? Alright, that's not bad. It's pretty quick. Let's Staryu time soon for sure. I hope so. I need 2 of them and I haven't even found 1 of them in after like 10 phases. Oh yeah, Starmie has a great shiny. And I would really like to find some Staryus. So that I can have Starmie as well. Oh yeah, you could see Starmie right down there. Alright, there's plenty of ways to hunt Staryu. There's even a wild one, or a wild Starmie in Black and White 2. That's, I think, Phenomenon Fishing? Or is it just Phenomenon Surfing? Yeah, it's crazy, Arcs, that you haven't even found either of them yet. What's up, Zorwa? I think it's surfing. It's surfing or fishing, but yeah, you're right. I think it might be surfing. Oh yeah, I use Staryu for Illuminate all the time. Black and White 2 has many cool spawns like that, like Tyranitar. Today will be the day, hopefully. I hope so too, Arksy. Good luck, man. It is indeed surfing. Just checked. Appreciate it. Yeah, I knew it was on the water, at least. But that's pretty obvious. No, Shiny knows. Give this man the rightful shiny. I think we'll come back to that sometime after I go on vacation. When everything changes. Tyranitar hunt was rough. It's not over yet. That's the problem. Yeah, no worries. What's up, Sharple? Everything changed when the SP setup arrived. Well, that's not the change I was talking about. I'm not gonna vanish. But, you know, I get what you're trying to do, obviously. Yeah, I'm not gonna vanish. Schedule's gonna change, that's for sure. But I absolutely want to keep streaming. Yes, Arxie. Saga endless. I sure hope it ends pretty soon after we pick it back up. But we'll see when the time comes. Time to continue to hunt for the mud kid that doesn't want to show up. You get it, Sharple. How far are you right now? How many? $13,632. Yikes. There's a bunch of cool ones you can get by fishing. Polytoad, Gorbis, Cloister, Huntail, King. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool phenomenon encounters. But like the problem with the grass phenomenon encounter is there's always Audino. Which I have at this point. I don't know if you guys noticed, but at this point, I've absolutely grown to hate Audino. In case you guys weren't aware. Wait, really? Yes, Arxie. So unexpected. Was only aware of Dragonite and Milotic. The Dragonite's like an especially crazy hunt, though. If you're gonna go for that wild shiny Dragonite, goddamn. So if you use Lucky Power, I think it goes up to like 10% with fishing in the rippling water spots. That's with Lucky Power too, I think, if you want to keep it full odds. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. Hypercreamy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. If I found a random shiny one and was going to kill it. What, Audino? Deserved. The Audinos deserve to die. I killed the last one. Like, usually I don't kill any shinies, but that Audino deserved it. What were the odds of the ones you did with Lucky Power? I specifically went with Lucky Power 2 because I'm a full odds hunter, and I wanted to keep my odds at 81.92. If you use Lucky Power 3 or Lucky Power S, that affects your shiny odds, and brings it down to 40.96. Oh, for Tyranitar, with Lucky Power 2, it's 20%. No, it's all good. It's all good, Zora. Not as bad, but I'm tempted to faint another Pidgey. I don't know, it takes kind of a lot to get me to the point of being so sick of a single shiny that I start to kill it. With my Gengar hunt, it took me like 60 Ghastlies before I started killing them. No, wait, 50. I think it was 50. Yeah, no. It was 50, then I stopped caring, and I started killing them. Or I started running from them. Gen 3 starters are now in sleep. I still can't bring myself to care. It's just, the game is too much of a hassle. Too much of a chore. I just can't bring myself to care anymore. You know, I picked it up again last week for a bit, and it took me 2 days to be like, yeah, no, I remember now why I dropped this game. How much you use it to level up during Nuzlocke. I mean, that's the only thing. Sorry. That's the only thing Audino is good for, is the absolute mountains of XP you get. Nah, I don't really like the Mega either. It's also just painful that with the amount of Gen 5 Pokemon that they could have given a Mega to, they chose Audino as the only one from Gen 5. There were so many better options. Only found out today you can increase shiny chance in sleep. Really? How's that work? Yeah, no worries, by the way, Richu. Yeah, how? Exactly. Out of all the amazing options in Gen 5, they landed on fucking Audino. Still baffles me to this day. The more you befriend Pokemon, the better shiny chance. From bronze to gold? Oh. Oh. So that's what those medals are for. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Not this time. Red Dad sent you a DM. I mean, I still don't really feel like going back to it. Missions to encounter shiny. Huh. Well, damn. That's kind of crazy. But honestly, I still don't feel like going back to that game. I'm over it. If you have a well-trained up Charizard, as an example, you have increased Charmander shiny chance. I have a pretty high-level Charizard. I like telling info. Basically, as a grind. I mean, that's basically what that game is, honestly. It's a grind. Alright, hold on. Real quick, I gotta turn on the freaking fan. It's hot. It's getting warm as fuck in here. Ah, that's much better. What's up, artists? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Talk about Adino being a problem in rustling grass. I was going to say basking should be the same in fishing, rippling water. Oh yeah, actually, no, I've heard that from some people that have done phenomenon fishing encounters. That basically, yeah, basculin is the same. And a lot of them, basculin isn't even there. Yo, Sammy. How you doing, dude? Hope you had a great stream today. I couldn't drop by today. I kind of woke up late. I woke up and I had to rush to be in time for stream, and I was still late. But yeah, how you doing today, dude? Look today, Waylord today. Imagine. That'd be so freaking cool. Should at least be able to pass 1500 today. So pretty big milestone for it. Doing some Gen 2, no having food and grinding Gen 5. Dude, I've seen you've been getting some crazy luck recently, man. I saw you got Trapinch and Yamask, right? Killing it, dude. I saw that on SHINYDEX. Welcome back, Raichu. Yeah, those are cool, dude. I haven't gotten around to doing any Gen 5 random encounters yet. Apart from Phenomenon random encounters. Not regular random encounters. I do got one on my bingo card for Sigilith.
Sub spree.
Yo! No more ads.
No more ads.
Hell yeah. Sammy, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. No more ads. Fuck the ads. So, what's up next in Gen 5, Sammy? Are you progressing so you can get to a certain hunt? I'm thinking 20% Trebuch, but need some levels first. Okay, okay. That's a pretty good one. I just remember Trebuch being very disliked at the beginning for literally being a bag of trash. But I think it's gained some love over time. Oh, is that a double grass? Yeah, everyone used to hate Trebuch and Garbodor. Hope my phase luck continues. Yeah, what was it for Trapinch and Yamask? And 12K. Let's go. The last 5 days, phase 1, big on an Emerald, phase 1, Trapinch, Black going phase 1, Yamask, go white 2. That is crazy. You gotta love getting your target first phase. Oh, dang it. My Ruby wasn't hopping. How the cap cards all been holding up? Pretty good. There's like a little bit of a hiccup every now and then where one of them flashes white for a split second. But it doesn't happen so often that it's annoying. But it is really, like, the more of these you try to run, the more annoying it gets. Or the more difficult, really. Maybe once a day thing. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not always the same one, though. Like, it's always just kind of a random one that decides to, just flash. But other than that, like, nothing... No major issues. It's overall worked pretty smoothly. Flash roulette, yeah. Welcome in, Jachai. I'm new here, second stream, and just wondering what's the goal? You trying to go for a living next, getting all the shiny Pokemon or whatnot? You trying to hunt random mons? You just want shiny. The
Frenzy.
bigger goal is definitely a shiny living dex, at least in Generation 3. That's the goal. In Generation 4, it's a little bit more random hunts that I want to do. But eventually I might go for Shiny Living Dex in Gen 4 as well. Yo, Ben! Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. How you doing today? Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. $5 on bottom left. $2 on center right. Imagine. We actually just do Gamba on which one decides to flash today. Wait, Ben hadn't even said anything yet, and he and he got a 5 out of 60%. That's crazy, dude. Ben's thoughts are enough. Yeah, that checks out. Wait, how you doing today, Ben? I was okay, then I get this abuse. Oh, come on. It's nothing you're not used to. By the way, did you end up getting anything in that last stream? Heart Gold till Silver? Oh. I didn't see anything on SHINYDEX, so I'm assuming not. Again, I gotta remember to get my Waylord going again. Making some food. You'll be on the lurks for a bit. No worries, Sammy. I appreciate that. Enjoy some food. God damn it, Ben. Yeah, that's crazy too. I can't believe I'm saying that, but god damn it, Sammy. There's no deleting the evidence. I don't know why that vanish command is not working anymore. It used to. I don't remember disabling it. Got tired of Ben shit. It may very well be Ben related. Although, I don't remember him ever, like, wanting to do vanish and delete the evidence. I don't think he cares. Gotta get rid of last night's evidence. What does that even mean? Poor Jack. What'd you do to Jack? Yo, what's up, legit? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, that's a lurk. I appreciate the lurk. You should have known. Man, we are kind of cruising on these fishing guns right now, going a whopping 1,200 an hour. Hopefully I can keep it up. Sleep schedule might be cooked and I have to go back to work tonight. Oh no, dude. Yeah, mine's been pretty bad as well. Usually, you know, my alarm is set for like 9:30. Well, not 9, no, 8:30 even. I got to bed at 11:30. And you know, I'm supposed to start streaming at 12. So I had to rush and I was still 15 minutes late. It's also because stayed up kind of late last night. I was just kind of chilling. I was playing some Minecraft. Kind of lost track of time. Eventually, I just looked at the clock and I was like, oh shit. It's 2 a.m. Been there, but with the reading. What's up, Oshi? Any shinies in this hunt? Yeah. We found 10 shinies so far in this hunt. But none of them were Staryu. Yeah, off the top of my head, we got 2 Shelders. I found 3 Horsey, but I only caught 2. I kind of fucked up and I ran from one of them. We got 3 Krabbies, a Gyarados, and a Quillfish. 10 phases for 40% is crazy. Well, to be fair, it's only 40% on half of these games. Because, you know, it's a Leaf Green exclusive, and half of my games are Fire Red. But I'm just continuing to fish on my Fire Reds as well. Just to get whatever I can in terms of stuff that I still need. I'd still like to get one more Horsey in this area. And actually catch it. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. My controller modding these, I don't know how I would. Yeah, Black Cat's controller mod just basically allows me to have B and select constantly like turboed. So they're constantly being pressed over and over. All I really have to do is press run and pay attention. But it saves a lot of button mashing. But luckily with Fire Leaf Green as well, like this would not work nearly as well on like Hoenn games. Luckily with Fire Leaf Green, you do not have to time at all. And also the like, you know, pressing B doesn't cancel the cast. But it does start the battle. So turboing start, or not start, turboing select and B is just absolutely perfect. What's the name of the controller mod? Well, the controller mod receivers are from Inside Gadgets. But the transmitter that I'm using is one made by Black Cat, who's a friend of mine and a mod here, which is unfortunately currently not available yet, because it's still under development. I'm basically one of the people that is testing it. Are the controller mods expensive? The receivers are like $25 per DS. I'd say somewhere around that range. But there's a few different versions as well. You got them for the DS Lite as well. And for the SP. And they vary in price a little bit. Inside Gadgets has their own transmitters as well. But they don't have turbo functionality. Hard part is the installation, I think. Thankfully, honestly, it's been made a lot easier. It still requires some soldering. One of my capture cartridges did something weird there. It still requires some soldering, but it's been made significantly easier with the flex boards. But for the most part, like, you open it up. You open it up, you line the board up, and you tack it in place. Would it be my turbo mode? Turbo basically means the ability for it to like constantly mash a certain button for you. So that it's like a lot of the otherwise manual button mashing that you have to do kind of gets taken away. So for me, my controller mod right now for me is constantly meshing select and B, which basically allows it to just do the actual fishing. But I do have to, of course, still pay attention, and I gotta press run. It takes away a lot of the otherwise required button mashing, which is more comfortable, but also just better for my hands, really. 25 USD a piece for flex boards. Styles on DS with transmitter, it's a little more. You also need it to your own R4. You don't really need an R4 card, honestly. Like, what I recommend, if you go for the Inside Gadget controller mod, I recommend the Bluetooth transmitter. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's well worth it because you get a lot more range out of it. You'll likely find that with any of the cartridge transmitters, you have very limited range. But with the Bluetooth transmitter, which where do I have it? I have it here somewhere. I don't know where I left it. But yeah, the Bluetooth one is like a board, a PCB, that you can just leave like nice and close to your systems that have your receivers in it. And you just connect your controller to it, and then you just have Bluetooth range. Like, what I found back when I was using the cartridges, that even, like, trying to sit back, even, like, this much would already cause it to not work too well. Because it has very limited range. But by keeping the PCB from the Bluetooth controller super close, you don't have that issue, and Bluetooth has much more range. Like, I can basically control this from just about anywhere in my apartment pretty seamlessly. Which means I can use a program like Parsec to stream my screens, or to, to cast my screen to my laptop and hunt in a completely different room on my setup without having to move it. I just ordered a Bluetooth one the other day. That's great. I highly recommend the Bluetooth over anything else. It is a little bit more expensive, but it is well worth it. Marple, welcome in. All of them are from Inside Gadgets? Yes. Except for the controller mod that I am now using, which is similar to the Bluetooth transmitter from Inside Gadgets, but it has extra features. It's made by Black Cat. It's basically a custom version that has extra functionality. The cool things about it, obviously, are the turbo functionality. It can turbo, which, like I said, is basically setting up for certain buttons to be pressed repeatedly. There's also a hold functionality. So in the case of, like, if you are ever at a point in the game where you want to hunt but you don't have a bike yet, but so you run, which honestly in some games it's even more beneficial to run in the first place. You can literally set it up to just hold B the whole time, and it'll just basically be auto running, like Hard Gold Soul Silver has, for example. Which is also incredibly useful. This system, by the way, is also channel-based. So you can kind of set them on different channels. So if your transmitter and your receivers are, say, on channel 1, then would only control channel 1. But what's cool about Black Cats as well is that it can simultaneously transmit over multiple channels. So each of my DSs are set to a different channel, and I can basically switch between them. I can control all of them, or if I find a shiny, I can just say I want to just control that one. So I basically never have to touch the actual DS, which has been incredibly useful as well. Okay, I need to DM Black Cats. JK. I mean, he might actually be open to sending you one. He has sold a few. Well, basically sold them to a few people for the cost of what it costs to make them. Basically to have more people testing them. So there's a few of them out there. I know Derek has one. Man, I'm drawing a blank. There's a few more people that have one. I think Kiyoshi, Deadly Canadian dude. A few more people as well. He's been here, Dylan. I think Coop has one. Yeah, Coop actually has one as well, I'm pretty sure. To reduce hand strain is a big W. It really is. Similar to me, been all over the place recently. myself. Yeah, Derek's always been kind of all over the place with his sleep schedule. But, you know, he's got 2 kids. I don't know what you're talking about, Damo. How you doing, Damo? Appreciate you dropping in. She's supposed to sleep. Man, he's ditching sleep just for me. I appreciate that. But no, if you gotta rest, Sammy, absolutely do. Let's talk about Bluetooth controller mods. Yes.
Ooh.
Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Thanks for the shine like Oshi. Appreciate it. It's Inside Gadgets sell them. The regular ones, yes. The one that I'm using, no. The one that I'm using is a custom one by Black Cat, which is not currently readily available for purchase. But even the regular one is worth getting, just because of the increased range that you get. Like I mentioned earlier, like with the cartridges, like even just sitting back like this and just chilling like this, that would already cause issues. But, you know, with Bluetooth range, you just keep the transmitter close to your systems and you have Bluetooth range with your controller. Like I said, I can control them from pretty much anywhere in my apartment. I had the regular one before the Blackout one. It worked. Oh yeah, you have one as well. Forgot. And another plus side of the Bluetooth one is that it works with most Bluetooth controllers. So you got a wide variety of options for it. Mine works from the toilet. I'm not even joking. Mine actually definitely... Mine does work from the toilet. Oh, it's the same company, Damo. The receivers are the same. It's the same receivers, but they just have a transmitter that connects to a Bluetooth controller and then takes the inputs from your controller and sends them to the receivers. Which is why the little board, the PCB, you just keep that super close to your systems, and then you can just... You have Bluetooth range with your controller. They're the same transmitter, or the same receivers. It's the same system. Even the one that I'm using, Black Cats, is using the same system. It's just a custom version that has more functions. Still the same receivers. Oh, yeah, you can use PS5 controllers as well. I'm using this is an Xbox Elite Series 2, which has been my go-to controller for a long time, even while playing Halo. I have had to shell swap it though, because eventually the shells started to absolutely crumble. Have I played any Halo recently? Not in the past few months, honestly. It's been a while. I haven't checked out the new weapon yet in Halo Infinite. I do keep up a bit with the news, though. At least I, like, regularly watch Mint Blitz videos. Unlike Halo news. Apparently they're gonna have a big review at the Halo World Championships. Have I used these controller mods since you started hunting, or is it a newer thing? When I started Full Odds hunting, I was just double hunting. Alongside with Scarlet and Violet at the time, I had one more hunt that I was doing in Scarlet and Violet. But eventually, Justin, What the Shiny, I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with him. He kind of pointed me in the direction of Inside Gadgets, and at the time, all you really had was the regular receivers. I have them here somewhere. The old receivers that I used to use. Here. These little ones right here. These were not made for DS at all. These were made for the regular GBA. For this one. But, you know, a bunch of shiny hunters just started putting these in the original DS, which was a pain in the ass to do, by the way. These are a pain in the ass to install. But thankfully it's become a lot easier now. These also didn't have, like, functionality for all the buttons, because, of course, the GBA has 2 buttons less than the DS. So we would install these, but basically do not have the ability, either not have the ability to press X and Y, or what I did was I rewired them. I wired them differently so that L and R were X and Y at the time. And it worked pretty well for a while, but it was a pain in the ass to install. Nowadays, it's become a lot easier. Yo, Pora, thanks for the shiny luck. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Is there anything that could possibly convince you to stream Halo again? The next game is rumored to be, or well, I don't know how much of a rumor it still is, but it's we'll keep it at rumored. It is rumored to be a CE remake and campaign only. I would 100% play that. That was the Paramount Plus TV series. We don't talk about that. But yeah, eventually, like when I started full odds hunting, I started with two DSs. I had capture cards. I don't even really remember why I had these capture cards for two of my DSs, but I did. So I just started double hunting with the starters in Ruby Sapphire. And eventually, Justin pointed me towards these controller mods. Because the only one that I was familiar with at the time that I could find online was a controller mod by Gonjona. But at the time, they were kind of not doing them anymore. Which was really quite a bummer, because I really wanted to get controller mods. But then thankfully Justin pointed me towards these Inside Gadgets ones. And then I got 4 of them. I upped it to 4. And it worked pretty well for quite a while. Gonjona was the wired one, yeah. I think it was basically... I don't think it was really a controller mod. I think it was more of like a way of kind of chaining them together so that if you do inputs on one of them, it would do it on all of them. I think that's how those worked.
Ooh.
Closing in on 1,500 Waylords. Yeah, that was a pretty big start for me with the starters. Like, that shit got me hooked. As soon as I got that Torchic, my god. There was no going back. And there was one more hunt that I wanted to complete in Scarlet and Violet, and then after that I basically put it down. Because I did complete a Shiny Living Dex in Gen 9, I think like 4 months after the game came out, and eventually got so bored of it that I started doing full odds. Like, finding shinies eventually became so unexciting. Except for the last one. The last one in Scarlet and Violet. The Spiritomb that I did. That's probably my proudest shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet. Where are the shiners? Derek stole them. That checks out. Modern odds doesn't feel as satisfying as old school odds. Oh yeah, no. I agree. But it was also kind of my own fault. Because, like, I did everything. I did everything to increase the odds as much as possible. Like, of course, I got the charm in it, and I was using sandwiches like crazy to complete a Shiny Living Dex in Gen 9. So I kind of did it to myself, too. By literally using everything possible to get the best odds possible. Don't blame me. I mean, absolutely, everyone should hunt how they like, but for me personally, like, the the spark of like finding, or the excitement of finding shinies just died down somewhere along the lines, like doing that Scarlet and Violet shiny living dex. Like, it took me 4 months. 4 months is all it took to complete a shiny living dex of the base game, at least. It only took me 4 months. Now, I did use some exploits as well to get like a fuck ton of Herba Mystica. You know how if you host the raid on one game, and join it with another game, and after the raid is over, you just restart the host game. Then you got the Herba Mystica on the other game, and you just get to do the raid again. And you just keep getting the same Herba Mystica drops. That was like a huge thing, I think, months ago, or when Scarlet and Violet kind of first came out. People would literally build an audience by hosting Herba Mystica raids. You know, to get people a ton of Herba Mystica. I didn't join any of those. I would look for my own raids, at least, but there were like a bunch of people that literally built up an audience hosting Herba Mystica raids. I think 4096 is pretty fun, but the method slash encounter rates are what kill it for me. I think some methods are definitely still cool, but you know, in the most recent games, in Scarlet and Violet especially, the method hunting has become so, yeah, I kind of want to say easy, because, you know, pop a sandwich and you just start walking around and you just start finding shinies. Like, you would be unlucky if you didn't find one shiny with a sandwich. All I need is breaks from methods, to be honest. I'm not as cooked yet. Yeah, no, I did it so much. I probably played and streamed it about as much as I do now. So I would literally just have like hours long streams of me just running around activating sandwiches and trying to complete a shiny living dex. And 4 months is all it took. But thankfully, the last hunt for that, the Spiritomb, like, that was still really cool. That was a cool one, because that one was locked to 4096. Like, you couldn't do anything to increase your odds there. And I think it took me a little under 8,000, or a little, I don't remember the exact count, but it still took me like at least like well over 7,000 encounters or resets. And also, Masuda method was not particularly kind to me. I had to do the starters, right? With Masuda method. That shit was not kind to me. I Masuda hunted 3 of each starter and a normal Wooper, because before the DLC you could only get 1 normal Wooper, and to get 1 shiny you'd have to egg hunt it. So I did 10 Masuda hunts at 1 in 512 odds. I think for those 10, I kid you not, I hatched like 15,000 eggs to get them all. So you have balance between satisfying and fun, in my opinion. Yeah, really like watching Poker Radar and SOS. Those are things like, those are still methods that can take a while, and also are things that you can mess up. things that you will mess up because, I mean, Radar's unforgiving and it will just break. I think, like, methods that still take a level of, like, skill and still take time and, you know, I think those are pretty good. Like, Radar. Radar is definitely one of them that I think takes more time and skill still to get a shiny. Like, it still takes quite a bit of dedication. But, like, in Gen 9, you just, you know, you pop a sandwich, you start walking around, and it would be more surprising to not come across a shiny. What's up, by the way, Riddler? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Should you be open to any methods you haven't tried yet? Any Gen 6 stuff? I think, at least back in the day, I have tried most, if not all, the methods. I remember doing SOS in Gen 7. I think I've also done some Dex Nav in Oraz. And I've even done some chaining in Gen 6. Although, to be fair, I only remember ever getting one shiny out of that, and I got that super quick. Like, I got a Pancham and a chain of 5. That's when the sparkling patch already showed up. Okay, Ben, goddammit. That's why I don't use the shiny sandwiches unless mark hunting. Yeah, see, like, now you got, like, mark hunting. Like, that's, like, how you can kind of up it. Like, we can get, like, shiny mark Pokemon, but the marks just don't do it for me. Hi, Chippy. Chippy in a crate. Oh. What's up, Cooper? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
We got nothing to eat, huh?
Huh?
We don't got no bread. Or do we? Do we?
No.
No.
I had the last few.
You had the last bread.
Don't you have, like,
Yeah.
gyoza left or something?
Yeah, but I gotta cook. I'm cooking stuff, and I'm just so hungry. I'm starving, Nini.
I'm sorry.
I gotta have a quick sandwich.
I'm sorry. There was only barely enough to feed me.
Do you like this?
I've only had a full odd shiny in Gen 6, and it was an Oraz.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't... Yeah, I only ever remember getting Pancham. I don't think there was anything else. I'm not sure. Worst thing I heard was in Shine's chat, someone hunting Snivy and had gone like 91k no shiny. It turned out they had a fake 3DS. But those two clocks, they don't work. So for them, it was like hunting an emerald. So wait. Fake 3DSs? That's a thing? The fuck? That's news to me. I think sandwich hunts are good for the community. People need different levels of dopamine at different rates. And if that's what they need to enjoy hunting, more power to them. Pussies. Damn. I mean, yeah, no, at the end of the day, I encourage people to hunt how they want to hunt. But to me, like, eventually the sandwich shinies, they just didn't hit anymore. It was just like, all right, well, we got this one, on to the next one. And it would also just kind of, I feel like it would also just kind of mess with me, because, like, if there was ever a point where it would take more than half an hour for me to get a shiny, I would actually get upset. I would actually be like, dude, this is taking so long. What the fuck is what the fuck is happening? And it's like, which is actually crazy. For Gen 8 starter resetters. Yep. So it's like the guy we had in the MKP who soft resetted for Rayquaza. Oh man. PLA shinies, while common, hit hard for me with the sound and sparkles. The initial panic of trying to find it and run around was crazy. Oh yeah, I do fondly remember PLA as well. I honestly also I think going for the static alphas is still really cool. I didn't know fake 3DS were a thing, but they contacted Nintendo and fake 3DS are actually a thing. It's hard to believe it. That's insane. What the fuck? Had a dude 7 months into Gen 8's release hunting the starters. Oh my god. That's fucking pain. I was the same with the SOS. It was bad. I really do think that like full odds hunting has helped my patience. Cause like with like doing sandwiches, like I had none. I did not have any patience. Like I would genuinely just be annoyed if I didn't get a shiny. If I had to run a sandwich multiple times, it would genuinely annoy me. I would also just reset if I got the wrong one. You know, because like, oh, this shiny's not worth my Herba Mystica. You know what I mean? This is a waste of my herbs. I struggle a lot with hunting. That's why it's sometimes something I do very rarely. The main reason is that it's hard for me to do something else and have the hunt in the back. I end up paying too much attention to the hunt, and it feels like it takes forever. Yeah, that's definitely something you kind of gotta get used to. Like really trying to divide your attention when it comes to shiny hunting. Like, yes, it'll absolutely feel like it'll take forever if you full focus your shiny hunt. But, you know, if you kind of get used to, you know, keeping an eye on your hunt, watching a video at the same time, watching a stream, watching a show, it becomes a lot easier. Sub ZA, we get a game where starters won't be locked. Probably won't happen, but let's stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to imagine they're gonna continue locking the starters. Full odds is like such a fun pastime. They also look so pretty in sprites. Oh yeah. I way prefer sprites over 3D models. But at the same time, I think they could have, like... They could have fixed the problem with the 3D so much more if they would just up the damn saturation on them. Make them more colorful. Because, like, the colors on them are so washed out. Like, just upping the damn saturation on them. And I've seen it being done. It helps so much. But also, like, they need to be more expressive with the animations. Because, like... They're just kind of standing there, and the animations are so boring. And but the thing is, like, they could do better too. Like they've done quite a fantastic job with 3D Pokemon before. Literally with like Coliseum, like even Stadium had better animations, or more expressive animations at least. Stadium, Coliseum, Battle Revolution. Yeah, it's got approval to do that with Pogo Shinies. It's the reason I love Pogo models. They actually look so much better than Gen 6 and 7. Oh, that's good. They upped the saturation on so many. That's great. Some 3D models feel really dead. Yeah, it's... really sucks to see, honestly. Which is wild because they move. Well, I think the thing is, and it's kind of hard to explain. I feel like the downside to moving or doing 3D is you really need to give it life. When it comes to sprites, it doesn't really feel like you need to do that as much. Because with a game looking as simple as this, your brain kind of fills in the gaps, you know? But when it comes to 3D, like, you really need to actually put that in the game. It's kind of hard to explain. I hope it kind of makes sense. Poor Typhlosion. That too, like, Typhlosion, man. I'm glad he finally got his flames back in Gen 9, at least. Real question, Gen 2 Shiny Zard or Gen 3 Shiny Zard? I like both, but honestly, Gen 3, honestly, the Black Charizard, it goes hard. In PLA, they made a regional variant that's wank. Wait, on what? Oh, Typhlosion, right. I don't even really mind that one, to be honest. I still prefer the original, but... I don't mind the Hisuian Typhlosion. I think in a game centered around the monsters, you want to connect the vibe with them, and any way to achieve that is good. Poor Trico, hate the color change. I mean, it's really mostly, like, when it comes to the color, it's really just saturation. That's what they needed to do. They needed to up the saturation. That would have already done so much for Gen 6 going forward. But then you still have the boring animations. Dude, that Flames Typhlosion just looks like a Sphinx cat, just nude. That's one way to put it, but yeah. Like a hot dog with legs. Oh my god. Now I'm hungry. And then with the Glizia homie. Did you see the other Glizzy emote, Sammy? Surely we still have that, right? Yeah.
Am I crazy or is this not opening?
What do you mean?
Listen, I haven't had anything to eat. I'm weak right now, okay?
Okay.
But good thing I have you, Eddie. Good thing there was a man to save me.
That's a cooter emote if I ever seen one. I've had that one for a few years now, I think. We should bring it back, use it more. I don't think I do, Dama. One that explodes. Okay, well, there was an idea of, like, having it turn into dust, like a fucking Infinity War moment. In defense of the 3DS games, I love the camera moving through the grass before showing the Pokemon. That's something special when you... I don't mind that, but it's just like when you actually get to the battle, the Pokemon just kind of stand there. Which, like, the same thing is true for most of the sprite games, but in that sense, it's just more understandable. Making it a leave emote.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Shep! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Shepard, how was your stream, dude? You too, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in with the raid. Thanks for the shout out to Shepard. Make sure to go drop a follow. Great fellow, Shiny Hunter. How was your stream, Shep? I promised Tales of Taylor that I would rock the next shiny I got. And guess what happened on stream today? What? Another Tauros? You rocked it and you caught it? Nah. Nah. Oh, you rocked Tauros and it fled. Oh my god. You know what? That checks out. This is why you don't do rock strat. But of course, man. Of course, you promise Taylor to rock a shiny. And of course, Tauros shows up again. Oh, that's fucking crazy. He's a man of his word, yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Rock strat. My eyes! 100% made the promise, expecting to rock a dodo or execute. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Rock strat. My leg!
Emotional damage!
Yeah. This is why I don't make such promises. Welcome in as well, Teslodon, by the way. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Sabuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. And currently, as you can see, we're fishing. Trying to get a 40% Staryu. Have to get the next one, surely. If there's any consolation, if you had thrown a bait, it would have also fled. Because that was pretty much already determined. You've given up on bait strat? I would never. I hope that star shines for you. Thank you, Tesla. Appreciate it. I know. I've been there plenty of times myself as well. It does suck when you don't get to throw any balls, but in my opinion, like, once you get past that first bait and just have more attempts at catching, I think is overall worth it. I'm a firm believer in the bait strat. I mean, so far, I've managed to catch Kangaskhan, Chansey, and Taros with it. So, I stand by it. And I will continue to use it on Pinsir and Scyther as well, if I could find them. What the fuck, RC? The base strat worked for you? It took me, off the top of my head, 5 attempts to catch Kangaskhan, 7 to catch Chansey, and I happened to get Tara's first try. So, absolutely, it's no guarantee, but I do believe that it gives the best chance. I guess unless you're Shepard, because, like, I understand Shepard for having given up on it, especially considering, like, what'd you say? He was like 15-0 for Venomoth. You use bait on Venomoth and you're 0-7. That's fucking ridiculous, man. How can someone be this unlucky? Dude, honestly, I hate to say this, but like I think Shepard is literally the unluckiest safari hunter I've ever seen. Just built different in a bad way. Yeah, that checks out. Cowcatcher blessing the Shep. Yeah, first try bandits, man. Yeah, I did catch Taros on the first attempt. The first one I found. But ever since then, my phase luck in a Safari Zone has not been great with Pincer and Scyther. I think I'm currently on an over 11k average for my Pincer Scyther hunt per phase, which is not great. And also I haven't seen Pincer or Scyther yet. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck as well, of course. I love feeding the cute salamanders. I throw bait to the blue whooper and Quagsire in the Great Marsh so they have a nice treat before they run. Dude, I freaking love whooper and Quagsire. I managed to get a shiny whooper in the Hoenn Safari Zone last Safari week, and that's definitely one of my favorite catches. What's up, Ghosts? Appreciate you dropping as well. Damo, thanks for the shiny luck. Literally just woke up and joined. Nice. The Whooper line is adorable and deserve all the love. Yes. Look at this. It might be a little bit dusty, but I got a Quagsire right here. I wish I could, like, put him here somehow. Yeah, that's gonna fall. But the Quagsire is the streamer now. Much better. Oh, we got another Wailord. Let me just... run from that. Alright, this is already getting kind of annoying to hold. This lock's made me love Quagsire. I've always loved Quagsire.
Sub Frenzy.
Yo!
Thanks to Ached Helmies for my sub gift.
Corbinite, thanks for the 9-month resub. Appreciate it. Oh, with, from JD. Continue to enjoy the emos and the ad-free experience. Quagsire jump scare. How could this jump scare you? How could this is not scary. This is adorable. How could that possibly be a jump scare? How's everyone doing? Chilling. I always thought Quagsire was just a funny looking Pokemon. I've always liked Quagsire. Whooper as well, of course. Oh shit, Sammy having a look at the merch. Sheesh. I need to get more on there. I currently only have hats. I mean, they are kind of my trademark thing, but, you know. Gonna hunt soon, good luck. They're little derps, yeah. I will forever hate on Squabbin and Gradient. Yeah, I don't like those either. I don't even know what I don't even remember what my problem with them is, but all I know is I don't like them. But I don't remember why. There's something that triggered this dislike, and I don't remember what it is. Gradient gives me Peter Griffin vibes. Can someone make just a fucking Gradient, but with a Peter Griffin face photoshopped onto it? Gradient with Peter Griffin clothing. I might need a snapback. I have a small head though. I mean, they're adjustable. They can go pretty small. Yeah, what's up, Taylor? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I think it can even fit my girlfriend, and she has quite a small head as well. A Greedinch would be a funny emote. Do I want to give that kind of attention to Greedent, though? Probably cop one at some point. The blue is so clean. I do really like the SnapX as well. I do need to get a new one. I think the one that I currently have is getting a little bit old from wearing it so much. A little bit worn down. Fits my head, and I'm a little 5'3" king. Yeah, I don't think the size should be much of a problem. I do gotta say, like, recently I've been wearing this one more, but I also really like this hat. Is a Linkin Park one that I got at the concert we went to recently. Linkin Park, yeah, it was such a cool concert to go to. I'm a big fan of the beanies, though. We got those, too, of course. Yep. So far, I've only got hats, but I do think I want to add some more stuff. Seen anywhere in France the other day? Yeah, I think they're more in Europe at the moment. Score the illustration rare of Arven's Greedent from a Pokemon Team Rocket's Mewtwo X promo box. Those are a lot of words. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, apart from the fact that it's Greedent, I really don't like Greedent. Sammy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I need it. It's getting to be a little bit of a long phase again. Seen him in middle school back in 2015. Yeah, right. And like even like right now, like it was such a fun concert to go to. Venue kind of sucked, to be honest, but like at Park themselves were absolutely great. We were unfortunately not particularly close by, but it was still really cool to see them live. Yeah, I ended up buying this hat. Did they play any old songs? Yeah, they did. What I've Done. One Step Closer. Plenty of other ones as well. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank right now. But yeah, they did a mix of like older and newer songs. They did Bleed It Out as well. Yeah?
Look at my onigiri.
Oh, yeah.
I made a heart, and I made flowers, and I made a kitty.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna eat them.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of a lengthy phase, yup.
I should made a pocket of egg. I didn't have that much rice left.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a big mix of like newer and older songs. So it was great. Pass, Arxie. How you doing, by the way, Winter? Appreciate you dropping in. Like the Emptiness Machine quite a bit. I like a lot of the newer songs. So all my favorites from the newest album are definitely Two-Faced and Up From the Bottom. What a clip that could have been. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I didn't do it. Here, shiny, 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 shiny. Be nice if I could get something under double odds here. I already went over double odds last Saturday. Thanks for the shiny like gratitude, appreciate it. Have some luck, thank you, thank you. I need it. You can chill over here now, Quagsire. Yo, have a good one, Damo. Have a good night. We believe in the crab? That's fucked up. I don't need that. So 2.5k for Pinsir. Yo, keep it up. Good progress. Next to Staryu, I believe. Don't listen to the haters. I would like that. I would like the next one to be Staryu. But the thing is, we need 2 Staryus. So, 1 Staryu isn't gonna cut it. But, you know, starting with the first one would be nice. Crab incoming. I already had 3 of those. Should have hatched for it. I mean, at least there's no phasing on that, so... Might have been a better option. Ooh, not bad, Sammy, not bad. You're already VIP too, so you don't have to worry anyways. What's up, Shaq? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I appreciate you coping for me. And I don't have to do it. Been hunting a lot of different things. Shaman, unlock Primal Kyogre, Auras, and Tabaco DAs. Nothing so far. Cool hunts, though. Unlocked Kyogre, based. We hate shiny locks. How the hell have you not had one? It's impressive. Thanks. I think. Yeah, I don't know. On Leaf Green, I even had the 4% Horsey first. That was the first phase. I only found out, like, a few days ago. I realized, oh shit, That was a 4%. I even got that before the 40% Staryu. But also, I gotten a Gyarados, Krabby 3 times, which is another 40%. 44% first phase. Should have hunted Ralts. Yeah, I didn't realize it because I did get that Horsey months ago. This hunt's been on the backlog for a little bit. I got the first Horsey months ago, and only just like a few days found out, oh shit, that was on Leaf Green. That was a 4%. Now we still need one more Horsey though, because I stupidly ran away from one a few days ago. That's a lot. That's a lot, Chuck. I'm assuming that's on the DA, right? Oh, so you're running 1 in 300. You've been playing a lot of TCG Pocket ranked lately. It's addicting. I don't know. I've personally, honestly, never really enjoyed playing the card game. But that's just me. Phase on Quagsire and Golduck. I mean, we gotta love Quagsire. I enjoy a long hunt, but this is not a hunt. It's pure boredom. Oh, yeah, DAs? Yeah, I could have never really gotten into DAs. I've never really liked that raid style battle. Like I didn't really like it in Sword and Shield. I didn't like it in Scarlet and Violet. And I've done one DA. Not a DA hunt, a single DA, and I was like, oh my god. This shit is so boring. So I don't know. I never really got into DAs. I mean, I'm sure it's more fun with friends. I said the tutorial DA. Yeah, I did the tutorial DA. And I was like, nah, this ain't it. Most things are fun with friends, though. That's true. What do I do when I get a shiny? What happens to it? To the box, and then on to the next hunt. Yeah, well, we are collecting shinies, so yeah, most of them, if not all of them, pretty much end up in the box, and we just go for the next one. We are trying to build a shiny living dex, so yeah, they end up in the box. I may end up like actually using some of my dupes, because I've managed to build up quite a bit of duplicates at this point. Friends? What's that? Never done a DA. Maybe I will someday if I ever force myself to finish the Ho-Oh Gen quest. Yeah, that would be part of it. I don't even bother catching dupes once I finish the line. The main reason I catch my dupes is my stats. I like upping my stats on SHINYDEX now, so that's the main reason I still catch my dupes. But they all just kind of end up on my Pokemon box. If you guys want, we can have a bit of a tour on my Pokemon box save file in a little bit. Where most of my Gen 3 shinies are, there's still some that are like scattered on my cartridges. I know I've still got like a bunch of phases on my Ruby Sapphire cartridges from the Surskit hunt. And of course, on my Fire Leaf Green here, I also got a bunch of stuff. But we could have like a quick look at it, a quick tour. For real, I may not hunt for a while, but I will always be part of the hunting community. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Like if you want to take a break, that's more than fair. Friends, is that like having a second console to hunt with? Sure. What's up, Easy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. So it drew me back to hunting last week. I missed my friends here and was eager to pick it back up. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a great reason to come back. Cringy, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Taking breaks from hunting before, the community will always be there though. Oh, absolutely. Honestly, overall, like ever since I started full ons, I've always felt like from the start really welcome in the full odds community. I also had a few people in particular help me out a ton at the start. So it's been absolutely great. Breaks are good for sure, but shiny hunting isn't the same if it's just you, you know? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I love streaming it. I just kind of hang out with you guys while I hunt. I gotta get some Z's now, but thanks for the vibes today, brother. So glad I could be here. Just sad I couldn't summon Star. It's all good, Sammy. We'll get it eventually. But thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Get yourself some rest. It must be late as fuck or early. I can never tell. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Sammy. Also, of course, if you guys haven't already followed Sammy, make sure to go drop a follow. and all the other SHINYDEX ambassadors, of course. We had a big wave of new ambassadors a few days ago. So, yeah, highly recommend checking out the ambassador page and dropping them all a follow. It's almost 9 a.m. here. Oh my god. Sammy, what are you doing, brother? Dylan as well. I mean, it's one thing if you just woke up and it's 9 a.m. You know, you're here, but it's another if you haven't slept yet. Also, what's up, Rigatoni? Haven't slept yet? Okay, yeah, that's maybe a problem. But yo, have a good night, Sammy. Just pass out at that point. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. 8 a.m. bedtime for me. My god, Sammy. Go. Go get yourself some sleep, dude. Rest up. I'll try to be there in your stream tomorrow morning if you're streaming, because I would have been there today had I not gotten up so late. Usually 10:30 p.m. I usually go at around midnight. Yesterday, I didn't quite make it. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. I kind of lost track of time while I was playing Minecraft, even though I literally, while I was playing, I had a fucking clock in the corner of my screen. Have a good night, Sammy. Thank you, Sammy. See you later, dude. I'm gonna try to actually go to bed on time today, as opposed to the 2 a.m. from last night. Hey, there's Waylord 1500. That's a big moment. Alright, on to the next one. 200 and almost 281 hours of hunting for 1500 Waylords. Interested to see how long it takes when converted into days. Roughly 12. Okay, well, okay, 3 more hours and it would be 12 days. 12 full days. No way, is that right? No, that's not right. Another 7 hours, then it's a full 12 days. Fingers crossed before odds for the whale. I hope so too. Ideally, a good bait on the rods. But I do think I kind of forgot to do this today. Hasn't been too bad though, the encounter rate so far today. I don't think. Yeah, it's saying 7 per hour, which is more than the usual 5. Do I have to save the file once I turn it out? Don't have to. But I do. Just gonna see if we max out the clock on it. You may have shiny pincer, you need to level it up. Ooh, fingers crossed. How many different variations could it be? Like, what is the chance from here? There's only one correct step path out of 8. Ooh, still a 1 in 8, huh? Fingers crossed. I hope you got it. No, damn. Unfortunate. One off the attack. Rip. Hopefully next time. I need to be 60 and I got 59. Ouch. Man, that really sucks. You'll get it though, I believe. What's up, sheep? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the 5 likes on the YouTube stream so far, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling today. Making some good progress on the fishing. No shiny yet, though. Hopefully we can get something under double odds. That would be great. Had this 2 times so far. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break in a little bit. Let me get a full screen and let me do a walk-away encounter. Or, you know, a set of walk-away encounters. Cause, yeah, I gotta pee. Let me actually, while I'm away, might as well refill this. Alright, be right back. Be back in like a minute or 2. Walk-away encounters. Damn. Never lucky on the walkaways. Sucks, but have to move on. Yeah. I mean, that's just part of Gen 1 hunting, really. I'm sure, at least, having 0 experience Gen 1 hunting. Shiny hunting in Gen 1 is so based. I would like to do it at some point, but I would like to get like a good setup for it first. Which these SPs may end up being the key to that. These SPs that I got. I may end up HDMI modding them at some point. Bro loves this new SPs. Dude, these are so nice. Although, I gotta say, the aftermarket shell, like, it feels like the plastic feels a little bit cheaper. But overall, they feel fine. But the screens... These screens on them are so nice. Look at how bright these are. Gotta make an SP review on YouTube. I'll definitely tell you guys about my experience hunting on them during vacation afterwards, absolutely. If I like them, I might even double them for next year. Yeah, I do really like these. These feel great. Mike Reed, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. May try a fishing hunt after Pinsir in Gen 1. Ooh. Any crabbies? Not today. But I've gotten 3 of them so far. And I do not need any more of them. to do Dratini in the Safari Zone for fishing, but I should be smart and do an easy fishing hunt like Magikarp. I mean, how cool would it be, though, to fish up a shiny Safari Dratini in Gen 1? Just saying. That would be pretty insane. If you like playing on hard mode, yeah. That's extra hard mode. Need to figure out the best methods for it. Oh, absolutely. Do catch one and reset, or catch 5. I mean, I don't know how different the catch rates are for it between like Gen 1 and Fire Leaf Green. But if it's similar, then it's not even really particularly likely that you'll be able to catch multiple per run, or, you know, per reset. Maybe 2. But catching 5 with 30 balls. Still no shiner, nope. But yeah, we got a little bit of a long phase right now. I'm also at 12k again, but I can't complain after getting the Chansey last time. Yeah, that checks out. That's a crazy find. You've seen it so quickly, too. Boogios really aren't a thing. I've had some long phases hunt. That's what I'm saying. This the fishing I can 2 times because hunting red and blue. I mean, it'll probably be a tough hunt, but how cool would it be to get that Gen 1 shiny Safari Dratini? All these long hunts are because of that Krabby at 46. Yeah. I mean, I think am I under odds on average right now? Yeah, I think a bit. I think overall, on average on this hunt, I'm still under odds. But not by much. I was EV training my scissor in Pokemon Platinum and randomly found a shiny Roselia. Nice. Hell yeah. Krabby at 46 was the goat. Eh. I mean, it was cool. I think that was the first one. But yeah, now that I have 3 Krabbies. I think, honestly, my favorite find so far on this hunt was probably Quillfish. Apart from Shellder, the Shelders, of course, being my target. 25% encounter rate for Dratini isn't even that bad. Oh, that's 25%? That's much better than Fireleaf Green's 15%. What's the catch rate? Is it a difficult catch, or... I've rolled it immediately like a dummy and didn't get to have a good moveset. Wouldn't you still be able to like level it up maybe a bit more and go to the move relearner with some heart scales? It's probably more difficult, but no, you can dig up a decent amount of heart scales. Of course, I'm just dumb. I mean, I don't blame you. I'd forget that too, to be honest. Mm-hmm. 6.64%. What? Oh, per ball. I mean, I reckon it'll be a tough hunt, Cooper, but you know, it might be worth it. Might be worth going for. I mean, has it been done before? Oh, I didn't know you could do that for heart skills either, to be honest. That's crazy. Lively's live, I guess so. Yeah, he's been getting back to it. Not even sure anyone has a Gen 1 fishing hunt done. I don't know about that either. Slowly closing in on 15K. Test it out on my red copy while I do pincer. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Can hunt pincer in red. I'm assuming, yeah, it's a blue exclusive, and Scyther's the red exclusive. Same as Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, that makes sense. Since he needs only one level, it's life a lot easier. Oh, you need to only level it up one time to figure out if it's shiny or not. Allo spawns at one level, so checking stats, I don't need to change level every time. Probably why you can hunt it shiny. Okay, gotcha. Bass, thanks for the shiny leg. Appreciate it. Staryu is the target? Correct. We need 2 of them as well. We haven't even found one yet. Need to level it to 17. What is it? What level does it appear at? Can't be far off of that. With Illuminate would be best. Yeah, I don't really care too much about that, honestly. They're for the shiny living decks anyways. So the ability doesn't really matter. But Illuminate would be pretty cool. Yeah, I do need another horsey. I stupidly ran from one of them. I could have already been done with the horsey line, but... Oops. So yeah, we need one more. But luckily on Fire Red, we're in an area where horsey's 80%, so... We're pretty likely to find one before we find 2 Staryus. Past 5k for Bulba now. Good progress though, keep it up. So I'm live today. Am I streaming on Tuesday? Yeah. And until I go on vacation, which, I mean, we leave on the 25th, which is actually sooner than I thought. Damn shit. Yeah, I'll be streaming as usual. It's when I come back that things are gonna change. Yeah, we'll be streaming same time tomorrow. Changes? Yes. I start a new job a few days after I come back from vacation. So the schedule is going to change for streaming. Thank you, thank you. It's it is a bit scary because it's been a few years since I've actually, you know, worked an actual job. Do I have an idea how the schedule will change? What I'm expecting, at least the weekend's gonna probably be the same. So Safari Saturday will still be on, because this job only works Monday to Friday, and also not after 4 p.m. So it'll be during the week, mostly evening streams. And Safari Saturday like normal. So actually probably like just in general mostly evening streams, but I really have to see what my actual schedule is going to be. Like it might be that I work 4 days and then have 1 day that I can maybe stream during the day. But yeah, I'll have to see. Took 9 balls to catch a 1 Dratini. Oh god. Time zones are whack, but I'll be here when I can. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely going to be more difficult for some people to watch, and it's going to be easier for some other people to watch. It's just kind of how it goes, but yeah, this change absolutely needed to happen. The streams might also not be as long, but I'll have to see about that as well, because you know I got a few hours after work and I need to get like dinner and whatnot. And hope the job won't be too taxing for you. It's apparently going to be pretty physically demanding, so it may take me some time to actually like properly get used to it. But I really want to try and at least get like a few streams in the evenings throughout the week. And yeah, I want to keep Saturday the same. Take the time you need. Streams are cool, but don't push yourself too hard. Yeah. I'll try my best not to do that. Although knowing myself, I will try to push myself to stream a bit. We'll see though. I do think though, like, after actually having a job, I'll probably be able to appreciate even more the time that I do get to stream. Because for the past 2 years, it's been pretty much all the time. The good thing as well is I'll probably actually have more money to actually put into streaming and shiny hunting. So that's definitely a positive as well. And of course, you know, we get to continue to be able to pay our rent. Although it might still not be a bad idea for us to look into finding a place that's cheaper, but one thing at a time. You know, rent's too bad, but it's tough for a lot of folks. Yeah, we absolutely pay way too much for this place. The rent is far steeper than it should be for an apartment like this, but it just gets more expensive every year, which is really sucky. We have to all work to live a life. Yeah. I think it'll also allow me to like actually like put whatever I make off of streaming like back into the stream. Because right now a chunk of it is, you know, taking care of some of the expenses that I do have. Like subscriptions and whatnot, you know. So I think it'd be nice to actually be able to, you know, keep what I make off of streaming and actually put it back into streaming. And kind of fix some of the issues that I've been having. Well, it's more expensive. Up by 20% at least for years now. Yeah, it's been a lot. Everything's ridiculously expensive nowadays. Oh, we passed 15K, by the way. Hooray! Groceries seem to cost more every time. Yep. Shiny before double odds? I hope so. Yippee! 15K. Surely soon. Come on, Staryu. I'll even take another horsey, honestly, because then I can just move my fire reds again. Song always reminds me of Titanfall 2. What the fuck, Lee? Come on, you know it's Halo. Don't you lie to me. Also, how you doing, Lee? Appreciate you dropping in. Hit 10k on game corner, Abra. Also, oof. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate it. We got a little bit longer until I go on vacation. Although I do gotta kind of hurry get my my portable setup going. We leave in 11 days. And I still need to design pretty much everything around the SPs. And print it. I may have to keep it simple on that. You have an hour to hunt now before bed? Good luck, hope you find something. Yo, Blackhead, appreciate the lurk. Black Eyed P, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Some time off work, so Yuxi and Diamond this afternoon, and need a target for Emerald. Gonna double hunt. Any suggestion? Double hunting on Emerald. Any like preference in type of hunt? You know, you want to do a random encounter. You want to do a type of reset hunt. Of course, not soft reset, but you know. Mirage Tower, 50% trap inch. Not bad, not bad. Good suggestion. The desert's also good for like, well, you also get your chance at trap inch, but you know, you also got the 10% chance for Keknia, I believe. It's also a great shiny. Fiery Path, maybe? Oh, also cool. Yeah, you can go for Torkoal there. We're 4,000 encounters done now today. Not even sure if I can catch two. Are they being that much of a pain to catch? We'll throw like 5 and it will flee. Man, that's gonna be one painful hunt. Still being a pain. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be painful, but how cool would it be? I'm just saying. Done Scar Marine Gen 2, so I feel like I can do anything right now. That's the spirit. Every try could be too shiny, true. What I may do is set up a third game, play through Gen 1 again. Oh, you wanna triple hunt it?
Welcome to the chill zone.
Sadi Haya, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How it feels double hunting first once I get pincer, but these encounters will be really slow. Yeah. Also, just thinking about the fucking potential shiny Dratini that are fleeing from you. Not to discourage you or anything. Having to go to my bag every time makes it annoying.
Teammate gained.
VKzer, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in. There's no select button or press A once you are by the water. Oh, you have to go in the bag every time to fish? That fucking sucks. Oh, that is bad. Can you at least put the fishing rod on top of your bag, like so that you can just get to it easy? It's at the top. Okay, good. That at least helps, but that still sucks. Always taken the item registering for granted, to be honest. I didn't know that was not a thing in Gen 1. It's a thing in Gen 2. Well, at least they added it pretty quickly then. But yeah, that sucks that that's not a thing in Gen 1. I didn't know that. But to be fair, I don't know a whole lot about Gen 1 to begin with, so makes sense. Gen 3 is the first game to have running shoes. Before that, you just walk or bike, right? Yeah, we're slowly getting to double odds here, Poro. Arxie, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I like watching shiny hunting streams because it helps me see my own logical fallacy. I know you're just as likely to hit a shiny now as you were on the first bite, but it feels like you're due one. Yeah, no, I get that. No, that's completely illogical. Like, yeah, no, technically every single one has the exact same chance, and you know, me not finding a shiny for like almost 16,000 encounters has no effect on my upcoming encounters, but you know, it feels like surely, you know, surely you'll find something soon. But realistically, though, the only real course of action is just to keep going, and it'll just happen when it happens. I usually don't really think about it too much. We just chill. I do the thing. I talk to you guys. We hang out. I usually look at these like at this like as I like it's kind of a just chatting stream, but you know, I'm just simultaneously shiny hunting, and sometimes we find a shiny. Objectively know the odds, and we won't know it's a unique dice roll every time. To learn about the psychology of luck more. Oh shit, it's meeting time. You also gotta keep in mind, like, honestly, like, no matter how many encounters you do, you are never really guaranteed a shiny. It just becomes increasingly less likely that you don't, the more you do. Used to get really frustrated, but I was way too focused on the shiny goal and not the journey to it back then. Yeah, there's not really anything you can do besides just, you know, just doing it. The best thing you can do is just chill and just let it happen, because it will eventually happen. It always does. Damn, double slowpoke? Learned that for sure. It's good advice. Like, also, like, getting frustrated isn't gonna make the shiny come to you either. I just try to relax as much as I can while doing it. And do I get frustrated sometimes? Yes. If like in instances where I, you know, find fucking Audino for the how many time in a row, like, yeah, that's frustrating. But even in those cases, you know, we press on. If you miss on phase, yeah, yeah. To get the wrong shiny can be frustrating, especially if it's been going. You know, if you've done a hunt for a while. But overall, it's really like the only thing you can do is just do the thing, and it all happens eventually. Also, true, I just have the type of brain that gets frustrated if I overthink things. Maybe an autistic brain thing, but nowadays I'm a lot more chill about it, which is, yeah, that's a good mindset. And, you know, it may take some getting used to this hobby to get to that mindset. But, yeah, it's definitely a good mindset to have. See, that exactly right there is is not is not the mindset to have. Where are the shinies? Rah! fuck, Krabby? I for sure used to be a 500 encounters no shiny what the fuck person. I mean, yeah, that's more with that was me more with it's like Scarlet and Violet. It's been a half an hour. Where's my goddamn shiny? Yeah, 500 and like 8192 watts is nothing. Like you're about 1/16th of the way the odds. Can it happen? Absolutely. Is it likely? Not really. What's up, Lex? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Show more shiny and I'll be good type mentality. I mean, I'm never done, to be honest. Like, I always just move on to the next one. Doing good. About to switch some SP shells. Ooh. I did that the other day as well with a few. I got them right here. I went with a nice, clean, just black look. Clean jet black look. I have a fourth one over here as well, but it's controlling my Waylord hunt. But on these, I also did IPS screens to make them nice and bright. Come back, Oshi. Oh, the vet. Hope your cat is okay. Cat, right? Sounds like your cat's okay enough to run around the room, so that's a positive. I had two white metallic ones, a metallic red and a metallic black one for the past couple of years. Now I want some color. Got green, purple, and orange, and a Pikachu shell, which is not here yet. I mean, very cool. I like that too. I just wanted to go for a nice and clean look. So I just went with the jet black ones. I may have shiny pincer. Prage, please. Oh, good luck, Cooper. I did, by the way, I did put like a nice SHINYDEX sticker on each of them. So they do got that going. Which looks nice. Or 50,700 is well, it's a little bit much, but it's nothing too out of the ordinary, really. Can't go wrong with black, no. But yeah, I'm gonna use them for a travel SP setup. Gonna kind of use 3D printing to kind of put them together with a power bank as well. So I can hunt on the road with 4 SPs. It'll be pretty dope. Hopefully I can find some shinies on the go. I may eventually also give them the HDMI mod, but from what I've seen, the main downside to that is that the port for it goes like here on the side of the screen, which is kind of weird. But I do kind of want to give them HDMI mod as well, so that I can kind of use them here as well for stream for certain things. And I also probably want to swap out the charge port for USB-C. So I don't need the thick chargers anymore. Outdoor Safari. I don't know exactly what I'm going to hunt yet. I might honestly like re-hunt some of the legendaries in Fireleaf Rain. Because, I mean, obviously I've done them before. Mewtwo, Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres. But I am not particularly happy with the balls that I caught them in at the time. I'm going to do either that or I'm going to do some other random encountering. I don't know yet. Need a new SP charger. My current one is very fickle. I would really like to just change these out for the USB-C ones. And of course, I want to controller mod them eventually as well. But I cannot get those mods in time before I leave for vacation, so it's gonna be a piano setup for now. Yeah, classic piano setup. Hoping as well, like maybe next year before vacation, I'll probably have more funds at the time at that point as well for stuff like this. I might even want to make an 8 times SP shiny hunting setup. Crazy.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Jace King Queen Fallon 19. Thanks so much for the follow. That's a long name. Appreciate the follow though. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jace.
Ooh.
Seen 26 Wailords today, by the way. Not too shabby. Looks like we're down to about 5 an hour, though. Again. Okay, this stream may be a little bit more than that. Probably like 6 per hour. Raichu, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. As we are about to hit 16K here. Please don't go 27K. I hope not. Thought you just found one there that didn't that really fooled me. Yeah, you'll get used to it. Get used to the shiny sound. Yo, what's up, Lucky? How you doing? Oh, nice, Lucky. It's weird because I rarely hear that sound. Yeah, it's pretty standard here. Chase, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, we are about to hit 16K here. See, I think we can get at least up to like 18,000 today, if I'm not mistaken. I might be pushing it, but we'll see. We still got about an hour and a half. Do another quick walk away encounter in a little bit. I gotta go to the bathroom. Appreciate the lurk, Lucky. Oh, and we passed 16K. All right. Let me get a full screen real quick, and then I'm gonna go for a walk away encounter, and because you know, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be back shortly. Be like a minute or two. Be right back. Damn. Again, another failed walk-away encounter. I'm fine with the kid singing. All around me are familiar faces. Yeah, that's I miss Vine. Dude, fucking Jacksepticeye posted a Vine video yesterday. Just like guess the Vine. And I think there was only like one that I didn't know. But that shit was so fun. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I saw that one too. Yeah. I never even had Vine on my phone. Like, I never actually used Vine back in the day. But I sure do know a lot of the Vines. I need to charge my controller. Where's my charger for it? My controller's showing me that please charge me light. There we go.
Ooh,
Yep, another Waylord. Thanks for the shine like artsy. Yo, what's up, Brett? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing good, just standing in the odds, looking for a 2-time shiny Sparrow currently. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're chilling. We're also kind of standing in the odds right here. Almost double odds. But we're chilling. It is what it is. Standing in the odds.com. Jeez. And I just passed 87,000 total encounters on this hunt. Throwing a rock may be the way to go for Dratini, really? Gen 1 is funny. It really is. Threw a rock, it stayed, caught it in one ball. Okay, well, I do gotta say, one Dratini is not a great sample size. That could have also been a fluke. But it's worth trying for a while. See what happens. Thought of it, so I'm testing it. I mean, yeah, absolutely. You should test it. How much is really known about, like, the effects of bait and rock in Gen 1? Like, in Fireleaf Green, it's very extensively researched, but... How much is really known about it? are for Shiny Chansey. That's not correct, Mike Reap. Absolutely not. No idea, to be honest. Yeah, that's definitely worth trying out. Oh, by the way, we went over double odds. Double odds was 16,384, and we just passed it. Yeah. Ed Bulga, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Fork. Yeah, the double odds again is kind of a bummer because we also went over double odds for the last Safari Zone phase, so kind of a bummer that we got to go double odds again. But it is what it is. Ah, good sign so far, Cooper. You keep it up. That's kind of crazy. It might actually be the way to go in Gen 2 then. Or Gen 1, sorry. Laying in bed now, gonna lurk soon to sleep. No worries, Raichu. Appreciate the lurk. Get yourself some rest. Without it spawns in Power Plant Fireleaf Rain. Magnemite, Magneton, Pikachu, Voltorb. And exclusively in Fire Red, Electabuzz. And of course Zapdos. Zapdos is there too. Electabuzz is only in Fire Red. 5%. Look to everyone and take care. I'll star you soon. I hope so. Yeah, Leaf Green has Magmar as its exclusive, which is on Mount Ember. Oh yeah, the encounter calculator app is well, it's a desktop app. But it will also help you calculate stuff like repel tricks, certain abilities such as magnet pull and static, which I mean don't work in Fire Leaf Green, but you know in other games it does. Yo, good night, Raichu. Again, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. I also find that it has more accurate information than Cerebi. In terms of percentages, at least. But also, it's like it's super nice that it's able to calculate based off of like the usage of repel trick and whatnot. Appreciate the lurk, Raichu. Never used Cerebi. Cerebi's kind of been like a long-term preference. I don't know. I used to use it back in the day, so I still do. But I do think overall, like Bulbapedia is more accurate. Roxy, thank you for the shiny luck. Yeah, the encounter calculator has pretty much everything up to Gen 7. The only thing that I found that it is missing is Hard Gold Soul Silver Headbutt trees. That's the only thing that I noticed that it doesn't have. For that, I'd recommend Bulbapedia. Oh. Thank you, Pro. Yeah, I was not hopping. I think we'll probably push it to 18K this stream. It'll be a little bit longer, but that's okay. I gotta wait for the groceries to arrive anyways before we can have dinner. So we'll push it up to 18K. Just my guesses without the dash now, Cooper. Or my guess, I guess, works as well. Damn, that was optimistic. Oh yeah, it's great. I use it all the time. It's the encounter calculator. Which just has like just about all the data on each area in every game up to Generation 7. You can kind of calculate the encounter percentages. Oh no, that's something else. That's like a counter app. Which, I mean, SHINYDEX is better too, so I should probably use that. $20,600. Oof. Got it right on the previous 20K, so here we go again. Well, I'm not gonna go that far today. I'm gonna push it to 18K. That'll already take a little bit longer than I planned to be on today, but you know, I gotta wait till like almost 7 p.m. anyways before the groceries will be delivered and I can finally go make some food. So we might as well. Honestly, maybe we'll just even stay on a little bit longer than that. 'Cause I can't eat yet anyways. There is no maybe. Yeah, absolutely. SHINYDEX is way better than Shiny Hunt. Rock makes it higher chance to capture. They never seem to flee. Well, okay. Then I guess you found your strat for Gen 1. Arxie, thanks for the shiny luck. I need it. big droughting right now. Realistically, it's nothing that crazy, but yeah, finding something would be nice at this point.
Ooh, welcome to the chill zone.
Shocky, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. It's a different game, but I'm trying to get a shiny Gyarados in Pokemon Shield. Y'all have any advice? I haven't really played Sword and Shield in a long time, to be honest. Maybe someone else in chat does. But one general tip with any shiny hunt is, I mean, you know, just divide your attention. Do your encounters while you watch something, you know. That's the biggest tip I can give you. But that one just kind of goes with shiny hunting in general. It always happens eventually. Oh, goddamn, Sharp, that was close. 40-90, goddamn. Patience is peace. True. And we're slowly closing in on 17K. Is my longest phase on this hunt now? I think it is. Yeah, the longest one before this was 16,478 for the Gyarados. So, new longest phase on this hunt. Let's go! Oof. Now, for those who might be curious as to what the phases have been for this hunt so far, you can see that over here. Javlio, I have not found anything today, no. But we did just pass 17,000 encounters for this phase. Let's go! Oxy, thanks for the shiny luck. Be nice if we could find something today. Not Krabby or Gyarados. Yo, Muzz, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. How you doing, dude? Doing good. How's everyone? Doing all right. Apart from the over double odds situation, but it is what it is. Just joined you in the double over odds. Let's go! Isn't it fun? Also, this is now my longest phase on this hunt. So I got that going as well. '11th or 12th hunt this year that reached double over odds. Oh god, yeah, I've had a few as well. '25 in my year shiny hunting wise. It's been a bit of a mixed bag for me. I don't know what, you know what? I don't know what I'm saying. I've had a pretty ridiculous year so far, to be honest. Got actually some pretty crazy stuff so far this year. And we got Chansey, Tauros. I got the 5% Relicanth. Sinjo Dialga. We're kind of going crazy this year so far. But I've also done an absolute shitload of hunting. Check my stats, see how many encounters I've done so far this year. According to SHINYDEX, I have done 1,106,453 encounters this year. Oh my. I'm also on 128 shinies found this year. Oh my god. I'm on 14 only. I was so washed. Well, to be somewhat fair, I've put in an absolute shitload of time. And I multi-hunt with 8 consoles very often. So that's a pretty unfair comparison. I gotta say, the counter's been kind of glitchy lately. I don't know if it's because it's updating too many times. I should let Ben know. I don't know if he's still here, but... at least the counter is in the browser source. Just kind of flashes to null sometimes. Might be because of the amount it's updating at the moment. Yeah, I really think it's because it's updating too fast sometimes. Oh, whoops. Get hopping. I don't know why I'm thinking of this far into the hunt. Does Mudkip hunt work differently on emulator? It doesn't. I know you like eventually you kind of get to a point where you feel like you're just doing it wrong. Damn, quadruple, not quadruple, triple sea dress, kind of crazy. But you know, you're not. There's really not anything to do wrong on that hunt. It's just a little bit of bad luck. That's all it is. Like it's easy to think, damn, this is taking so long. I must be doing something wrong. But more than likely, you're not. Just wanted to make sure. Fair enough. I can't think of anything really that works differently necessarily on emulator. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. Problem is though, groceries don't probably won't be here for another hour. So we'll probably just chill for a bit longer, honestly, and not really any reason not to, because I gotta wait before I can cook anyways. Eat? I can't! Groceries need to arrive first, which is like in an hour. At least. Kind of startled me. Yeah, I think we'll go. We'll just go 18,000. Yeah, it's definitely a good point to stop. It'll be a little bit longer than what I plan on staying on today, but it's fine. Still gotta wait anyways before I can eat. But I am ready to get up and stretch for a bit. At the very least. See if I can find something to snack to hold me over until we can actually make dinner. Yeah, 18,000 it is. Oxy, thanks for the shiny luck. We got a little over 300 more encounters to go. Come on. Last minute shiny. Please. Mr. Kizona, welcome in. Of your content, good luck on this hunt. So Pokemon just exists versus well, it doesn't exist at all, really. It's not real. Yeah, welcome in. But yeah, glad you're enjoying the content. Oh, you got ads coming up in about 10 seconds for those who are not subbed. Double Cedra. Oh man, I am definitely ready for a break. Sup, Zook? Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, less than 200 encounters to go for today. Come on, last minute Staryu. Imagine. Yesterday I found SHINYDEX, which is the 5th event for my hard gold D2Q. Currently, I'm doing a little money grinding before I have my final member, Mail Tank. Ooh. Yeah, congrats on the SHINYDEX. And good luck on the Mail Tank. SWATUP has a great 100% repel trick and ice path. Oh, right, yeah. I got my SWINUPs in Gen 4 at Equity Lakefront. Yeah, I got them while I was hunting Ursaring there. $6.4K. Man, already closing in on odds again after that long phase, huh? Man, fishing is so much fun. God damn, Staryu, quit playing. Worst part is I need 2 of them. I need 2 Staryus. We can't even find a 1. Less than 100 encounters left for today. I'm gonna head off in a little bit here. Last minute Staryu, please. Or Horsey. I'll take another Horsey. Because then we can move my Fire Reds to the next area. Yeah, crazy thing is, not only have I done like almost 89,000 encounters and haven't found a Staryu yet, Arxie's also done a crazy amount of encounters and hasn't found a Staryu yet. How many are you on total right now, Arxie? Let's get this evened out so we can get to a nice even 18,000. Let's run on 2. Wait for this to get an encounter, and then 3 more. 3 more full screens of encounters. Fast 6 for the shiny luck on the last few encounters. We are Doing 3 more sets. 24 more encounters. Come on. Last minute shiny luck. Two more. And last set coming up, making 18,000. Oh, perfect. One more Waylord as well. Go ahead and pause that now. Alright, one more encounter over there. And nope. No shiny today. 18,000. That's kind of a bummer. But it is what it is. Still had a chill stream today. I really do appreciate everyone coming in to hang out today. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and leave it at that for today. Thank you all so much for coming in to hang out as usual. I really appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that as we are making our way towards 3,800 followers. So make sure to follow if you haven't already. Appreciate your streaming as always. No worries. Always happy to hang out. But yeah, I am ready for a break now. We're gonna go raid in a little bit. Let's see, we got Sated on. Fellow SHINYDEX ambassador. Ooh, he's hunting Mewtwo, and let's go. My pleasure, Artsy. Man, who are we rating today? I mean, I guess Lively's on. I don't expect him to be on for much longer, though. We'll just go. We'll go raid Sated today. Let me get that started. We'll go ahead and raid the homie Sated, fellow SHINYDEX ambassador, new SHINYDEX ambassador. Great fellow shiny hunter, super chill guy. He's hilarious. We should go over there. Wish him good luck in his hunts. He's currently hunting Mewtwo, and let's go. Yeah, again, thanks so much for coming to hang out. Also, by the way, can't forget, make sure to check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past you can check out. Also, feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. See you later, Bast. Of course, you can also check out Rogue. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. Make sure to go check that out. And of course, SHINYDEX.com, which is an absolutely amazing website that I am an ambassador for. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. I cannot recommend it enough. Ben has done an absolutely fantastic job on it. So yeah, make sure to check that out if you haven't already. Feel free to copy a raid message that Artsy's just posted in the chat. We're going to go ahead and raid the homies Sated now. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. And I'll be back again tomorrow Same time, same place, same hunt, probably. I don't know how much I'll be hunting off stream, but probably not a lot. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.